And hello everyone. Hello Monte Carlo. The key was able to start a little bit earlier. Hello Rich Cats. So, I have approximately 5 hours. And for sure I will finish this third episode. And only last one left. Let me check the sound. Test. Yeah, everything is working. Now, it just began. Let's see. I suppose this is the first time for everything. Shall proceed? And by the way, despite that yesterday there was some kind of drop for several seconds or minute, maybe 2 minutes. Actually, audio was not desynchronized like usual on Twitch. Maybe they finally fixed this problem. Looks like yes. Your name to begin with, if you would, let me War. Yes. Is it the first time when they shown us 2 people? Understand? Yeah. Like in the Grace Ace Attorney there were even 3, I remember. Maybe even more. Case Maki Toba. Wait a second. I remember that yesterday I checked how to pronounce his last name on the stream, but I forgot. Maybe just Maki, the defendant. Suddenly first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular. So far so good. Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would. If I would, what, Your Honor? But what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about? I want him to testify about. It's not that far yet. Apollo, you're going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday. What? Every video on demand you watch is reported as malformed streamed by FFmpeg? Why so? Are you using not standard browser, something like Opera? When will this ever change? I had never seen such error. Never. So, how can I if I don't know what he was saying? Excuse me a moment, I might speak. Yes, let me war. Just now Maki said there's something about which he wishes to testify. Maki wants to testify about something? What could that be? Which dropped Opera support? Was there any support for this browser at all? I don't know. What sort of testimony is he talking about? One moment, please. The suspense is killing me. What? What? Well, let me war. According to Maki, he has proof of his innocence. What? What is proof? This is a surprise. Victor Apollo, we did it. Something too good to believe, and I know what that usually means. Now, if that's true, then this is a vital testimony. Maki, please testify to the court. Very well. Usually, for some reason, all the applications are aiming to support only Google Chrome, despite that I don't like this. Proof of innocence. He says that words of Mr. Letou's death came as a great shock, but if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my son, that is, he could not have done it. Says that because the lyrics are in English, he doesn't understand them. Hold on. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lemuro's ballad. Does not. So everything is correct right now? I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song to prevent him from following them so closely. I wonder what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamivar to know the meaning of that song. Lamivar, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him, generally, what the song was about. Hello, Cube. But never in so much detail, and he never asked. Is my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Nora might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would. Yes, Your Honor. Something hidden in that testimony, I know it. I just have to trust my bracelet. Tell me where. In this bracelet. Worked yesterday, worked today. Can I use it right now? Yeah, as I can use it, I think there's no need to press any statement. Need to find specific one. Because the links are in English. It does not understand them. Okay, something about this. Oh, I can see his eyes. The eyes are moving. Gotcha. Gotcha. Too easy so far. Maki, you're not telling us the entire truth. Can see it as clear as day. Perhaps my interpretation is at fault? Now he says I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, neither of them looks unsenatorial. Amira, it is not your interpretation that is to blame here. It is the lack of anything resembling intelligence in that white forehead you see. You didn't have to interpret that for him. Say I pointed at the wrong spot. Really? One more time. The wrong spot. He's moving right now. So why I was wrong? And too late? Gotcha. Gotcha. Looks like I pressed it too late. But you can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward here the very moment Lemira said the word English. Why? So was I interpreting that? He understands me. I can tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? He's saying, of course he can't. Must he continue this charade? Justice, Maki said this. I know the word English. Huh? You come into this country, you heard me speaking English. You learned the name for this language, that is all. What? Give me a break. That's such an unusual word to understand. Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Well, yeah, but is the word Espanol is actually Spanish? I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Also explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It's simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. I read about it in the newspaper. I just checked the newspaper, it says there's no lyric in it. A newspaper? A Virginian Daily Bugle. It's obvious lie. Can buy it in this country these days, you know? They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland. I was right. What's wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes are quite fierce all of a sudden. Give my phone too bright for me. Mackey's lying. It's time to show them proof that he's lying. Take that. I have here a Burgundian newspaper, the Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. What? Bugle? Then there's a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Mocky? That's right. It does not mention the lyrics. What is this all about? I'm sorry, Mocky. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in Virginian newspaper. It's bugle? Trumpet? What does this mean? But I don't see how it's possible. I know! You must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So, the lyrics went in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place that have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less! Witness will explain himself. Like he says, yes, it is true, I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now remember. You remember? He says he heard all the lyrics from me. What? It's true, when you are? Yes, I thought I had forgotten it myself. Well, there's two genders here in front of us. That's why. That looks like her forehead's been jumping to conclusions again. It seems so, yes. No, I was onto something. I know it. Can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination? I'm going to do, Apollo. I'm going to keep on cross-examining. How about I have an angle of attack? Or else? Unless it's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue. If you must, you must. Very well, witness. I understand. It was I who explained that crime. Followed the song. Okay, let's use it. Definitely they change the eyes to something else. Question is what? Nothing? What is moving here? Oh, wait a second, she must be here. Okay, I see it, the first phrase. Was not here. Gotcha. Let me roar. Currently cross-examine Maki. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you saw the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. Since there is little point in trying to hide anything from you. Are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Then allow me to answer for you. You're protecting. She's protecting. Well, obviously it must be Maki. Take that. You are protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the sun. Don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Maki, I believe you didn't do it, really, I trust you. But you lied to us twice. And now you have Lemewar lying on your behalf. This is going to work. You have to trust me, too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English? You have to. Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little, only. What? Because he could see, now he can talk. And you? Did not know about this, Lemewar? No, I did not. It's quite a surprise. How many secrets is this witness hiding? Lost. This is lost. Maki, can you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you went in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots, correct? Well, he's supposed to be inside the ventilation, of course. I think the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk. Behind desk. Manager, he on floor. Should be after the shooting, right? Then there's voice. Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Paul? So when Maki went into the dressing room, through the tooth had already been shot. Then we came to the door. I know, high up. I take off. Run away, run away. He really left it? I thought he entered the room. He was wrong in the past. That was you who escaped through that air vent. As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the stand, but you take this as a confession? No, he's clearly denied that he did it. Shooting, manager on floor, already on floor. Well, Tisa was right that it happened during the second act, not third. The victim had already been shot, you say. Find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. It can only mean one thing. He's the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this? He's come to our part. And let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? But of course. Strange question. Did it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait. No, of course there is. What is this cocoon, anyway? King flashbacks. Q, of course it's Q. And he's smuggler. That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Martin, please tell us the truth, for your own sake. No more speak, not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Herr Forehead. You were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. It does seem that the defense and defendants are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. Как он? I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. It's not a kick, Kun. Offense will work things out with the defendant, so that we might proceed. Alright. The tickets. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Tell me the number from 1 to number 16. Number 4 right there. Let's see. Number 4. Here it is. Actually, for sure, we must win something. That's nothing. Nothing at all. 2 tickets left. Alright. Paula, who used this? The Justice. You can learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. And if I know Sharon, he claims Mr. Lettuce was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it. Suddenly, her revolver, close, very close, and her voice. Heard gunshots? Yes, it is true. I had a revolver, but only sound. But you saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Lettuce already dead and then you heard shots? If that's true, it was so easier to think about it and predict it. It will be like this. The ball is too stupid, looks like. So you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots, and you escaped through the air vent. I know. What do you know? I know if I open it vent, can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? Hey, he's right, look up alarm. Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that? Yes, but his father was the architect who designed the whole or something. Heard this from magician. Magician? Don't look at me! Magician, huh? Well, at least we are clear on one thing. Maki didn't shoot Mr. Little. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? It's supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots. Someone's going to go over well in court. Not. Apollo, in his defense, you're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. What? That's what Daddy always told me. Just pretend you misheard him every time. So, what do we do? You sure you won't testify, Maki? I'm not talking, no. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's Cocoon. Gain flashbacks. I understand why there's so many flashbacks. It's in this particular case there were like 20 of them. There's completely no need in this. Of course, he's scared. Well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo, so what's your plan? If Maki won't testify about it, you'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? Think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. Right? Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk. Okay. First of all, you need to understand to whom that headset belonged. Hello, Cyber. I just forgot how many do I have. Let me count one more time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So, which number from 1 to number 15? Why it's number 2? You know something? You already figured it out? Number 12. Just to be sure, I'll check it from the very beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 in total. $16? It was 16 when we checked in the first time. Now it's actually 14, even now. Alright. From other side. It's also nothing. Maybe last time when I bought this. No more. Need to buy something else. 20 yesterday. I don't know Orange Cat. I believe yesterday it was 19. Not 20. Alright, for example, these headsets belong to Maki. In this case, I'm not sure. Nobody's supposed to hear what's coming from the headset from the distance, isn't it? What's the plan of the room? Was somewhere. Someone who was shooting was standing nearby the window. Supposed to. But I don't really understand where she was standing when she heard it. Near the window or near the door? He was already dead, so there was no need somebody stay on the right. He was shot during the second act, when Travera was on the scene. So when she heard the voice of... what was his name? D something. Darian. He might was standing not near the window. What he was actually doing here? Wait a second, he wasn't here, it was a third act. So he was... maybe... Is there any photo of the crime scene? Sadly not. Maybe from the monitors? Oh, he connected to these monitors some recording of the gunshots. Maybe at the same time was speaking to the Maki when to use, for example, something. Or do something. Okay, I'll see. Don't quite understand. So, the guitar was on fire, but my question is why there were two igniters? This one and the second, the second left inside the guitar. Why there were two of them? Finger was found inside the piano. I still don't quite understand how this happened. Yes, Your Honor, we had a good look. Very well, so will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. What? Shame, and has so this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If they ask me, who should I take the witness? It can be Walland or Darian. And I would know who will. Would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Let me more again? What we're up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamy Ward's testimony was unsubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lenora was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lamira dead. Simply she was able to save herself. What? Had no such report. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamira? Do you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone trying to keep your mouth shut. Who could that have been? Don't think. I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Letus. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So, am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, there's a nugget of truth in Lamira's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover. Exactly. If Lamira was attacked, this was serious implications. Very well. There were some major points in your testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamira's testimony once more. Lemuel, I must apologize. I must ask you to stand again and speak. You need not apologize. I know that Mark is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and the voice belonged to Darian Crescent, yes? That is correct. At which point, I proved she could not be correct. Couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the stand was closed. It was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice. I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems, much you do not know. And yet, it's my duty to hear him out, as the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. It's not window, she was standing near the door in this case. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, through the tooth, and the detective. I heard the faint sound of gunshot and stopped. I heard another gunshot. It was the smell of gunpowder. You must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Why the small window? Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony. I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking much in this language. Hence my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet, everything I have said here is the truth. It's my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible. Do I have to repeat myself? Nora was attacked because of this testimony. What? To see? Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. Faint sound. Gunshot. Hold it. There were 2 gunshots. Yes, I heard 2, one after the other. Hits with the bullet holes at the sun. That's already knew he had to pick up. If he was killed during the second act, she heard only the recording. But smell gunpowder. Hold it. Why didn't you tell someone immediately? Well, if it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. If it were me, I would do nothing, because who knows what was this? It's our duty as citizens. No. This may be beside the point, but Lemuel isn't a citizen. Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Virginia as well. Lemuel seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something? Yes, as you say, yet at that time. Hold it. You were in a hurry. To go where? Was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said. Why were you in such a hurry then? Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case. Or maybe she's talking about the very first act. It very well might. Please answer the question. Hey, alright, let me roar. Yes, I'm just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, her forehead. Mira suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing your father. So, you can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? Why don't you prove your reason? Had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah? Prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination. Mira was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's got to be hidden here. Is there some detail we are missing? Guess you'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks. Right. Horton. Hold it! Hold it! Darian Crescent. I don't know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the stand was closed? Well, everything must be soundproofed. Is it wine? Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right, maybe there's a different angle to try. What was I talking about? Do you hear anything else? Did you happen to hear anything else at the time? Anything else? Anything else besides the victim and the shooter's conversation? Listen at all. It's quite a minor question. Other than the conversation, I heard a clock ticking, the two men breathing, footsteps. That is all. Nothing new there, as expected. I was hoping for a little more than that. So we should just carry on with the cross-examination. As you wish. Hold it! Another time. Okay, what was I talking about? Do you, by any chance, remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I've given much reflection, but Sofredo says she doesn't remember. Only heard one phrase, clearly. A whole phrase? Remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Now my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. See, I do not understand what was said. Yet, clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Letus. The shooter then? Darian Crescent. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. No. Switch? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Letus. Sounded quite strange myself afterward. It's a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? I mean, sure. It's very, very vital. Maybe you could add that to the testimony. Maybe, Apollo? From the small window, I heard a voice say, press the switch now. I don't understand when exactly, in which point in time this happened. Is it possible that the gun was remotely used or something? Yeah, but of course, we found only one remote trigger, despite that there are two igniters. But he was pressing the switch to ignite the guitar. It's actually could not happen at this point of time. Hold it. And was Detective Darian with sent voice? Yes, I'm sure of it. It's over, press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Letus? Apollo? Remember weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Letus, right? Yeah, what of it? Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger? No. Because his English isn't so good. Grandson is a native speaker! Alright, sorry. Kind of forgot who was what. Press the switch. It's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it? Was there no one else in the room? I don't know. What hurts was Mr. Letus and the detective. Okay, let's show this trigger. Objection. Objection! Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Yet there was nothing in the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the stand. And it just so happens I have a switch right here. It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? Police! This was found not on the scene of the crime, but on the stage. Stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there, on the stage. Are you claiming that the voice Lamira heard? So maybe there were two switches, not just one. Was of someone commanding another to press this switch? It's a possibility. Objection! All have foreheads? I'd call that impossibility. Why? It's only necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert room, concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamira's dressing room. Not to mention, the Gaminers were in the middle of a concert on said stage. Hold on! So it's actually happened during the second act, she was moving quickly, because she was performing a magic trick. Now I understand it. That's why she was moving from the left to the tower on the right. So pull the switch was related to the magic show. And there's two switches. Yeah, but guitar. Was playing after she appeared on the other side, not before. You aren't known for being a quiet band. Could shout all you wanted and not be heard. This voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So, too, have her forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me? Heard what I say, Tom? Do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from the dressing room. Wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. Let's use the headset. Take that! You're Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this, but say not loud how she heard it. Why is that? What is it? It's some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? It's a type of transmitter, a communications device. Communications? Device? From what I've heard. Auto progression. Everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually, before talking between band members, we all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, walking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait. It will send out an electronic signal. Avoid interference with the audio systems. Their range is quite limited. You said it was about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. It can be. So when Lemura heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
You claim this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact. It's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? But the shooter said, press the switch. Well, I guess we don't. An unfortunate situation. Friends said until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it. Sure, this was the way to go with this. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know that basic fact. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. And if you follow the train of logic, this incredible conclusion ends up in proof that completely changes this case. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? We know about this switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah. Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. Well, Mr. Justice, you have no further information to share concerning this switch. Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Justice. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is. Well, I think the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. So many. I don't know. There's a lot of conversation over just one simple thing. What the switch is. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what the switch is? Igniter? Take that. Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? That's what? Is there another one of those newfangled phones? This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? Wait a second. Samsung Galaxy, maybe 7, I'm not sure. Definitely an igniter. The one that's forbidden to use on the planes. You cannot travel across the sea, oversea. Is it? It's bound. I mean, it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. I don't know what the QA was doing, but really, it's so dangerous. And I will never ever in my life buy this Samsung phone. You aren't saying the switch is a remote? I am. It's a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. It's Justice, you cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected. If my whiskers had caught on fire. Whiskers. They simply attached to the bird, isn't it? Hello, Gavin. Let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're thinking about what happened to me, aren't you? Exactly. That night, at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance. It's a part of the stage show, though, wasn't. So Gavin was entirely unaware such a scene had been planned, and the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right, you got it in Virginia from Lemuel. He said the sound was amazing. Well, burnt, of course. No, just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Her forehead. Yes. Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lemuel and the guitar suddenly catching on fire? I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Tooth and the shooter were at the crime scene. Shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. No, something about it is bugging me. I can't quite put my finger on it. Really? It sounds pretty simple to me. Objection! Her forehead. Don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. This is all about Prosecutor Gavin. His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night, my guitar caught fire. Yes. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's right, of course. The guitar caught fire during Lemuel's song. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise of this is faulty. See? So it makes no sense. Objection! Are you sure about that? What do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the siege that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. Premise is this. Specifically, I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. Finally, like 5 hours later, they came to a conclusion that it was second act. Objection! What's this? It was so obvious that... But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body. How this happened in the third act? Gunshots rang out. According to his testimony, Matthew was in the dressing room at that time. Are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony. Namely, the victim had already been shot. They all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane! Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset and summoned to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. You know that the remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballet performance, the second act. What? Oh, actually, Nani? Order! But that goes against the evidence. What does, Your Honor? This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes? That's right, look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way, huh? Look, why would the shooter crop the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. It's little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason. Yes, it did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. Saying the order was reversed on purpose? Reverse? Prosecutor Gavin? If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. Shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet her forehead has raised another possibility. It's claimed that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We're only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. It was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? It was the final touch to make us think it followed the lyrics the whole way. Order! To explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Objection! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Sounds good. I give you that. Give us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. I question your logic, but it's flawed from the very beginning. Where is flawed? Where is it? Yes. Contradiction. Something has contradictions to these events. It's actually means that's the wrong fact. Let's see. Contradiction. Her foreheads. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At this time of the crime, the small window of the stand was closed. Because she was moving, not nearby the window. How could Lemuel have heard a voice through it? I thought you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact. You base your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lemuel's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice. She couldn't hear it for long. Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And now the crime scene, we have a switch. She acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can all be coincidence. How do I make it work? A more direct line of questioning is required. Once the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Can you tell us how Lemuel heard the voice? Key point to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court? Looks like yes. Okay, just as you got once in the roof, and once and only. Lemira heard a voice, and she heard it during the second set. Sin, how was Lemira able to hear the voice? The window was open. She has divine hearing. She was somewhere else. It's more logical. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open, either. Press the Nintendo Switch. Until the Nintendo Switch, there's another generation of the console. So impossible. Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. It's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be a Virginian, too. Interesting. Why is they added it here? Is he Virginian? So I was saying Lemira could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. What's this? You don't amuse me. So... And he thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you her forehead? Laura clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. Yes, only one small window, Edison. Actually, not. I now understand what they're talking about. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window, Edison? There is? I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Okay, if it was the different window, my question is how the Tooth actually knew that there was a witness. Especially when he was killed. He was not able to see anything on top. Because he was laying on his stomach. Hello, Geneva. Very well. You claim Lemira heard the voice from another location. How many tickets left? Wait a second. 14, I think. Okay, tell me the number from 1 to number 14. I think it's 14. I can check. Yeah, number 7. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lucky 7. Who knows? It's also nothing. The whole set is unlucky. I'm telling you. So it's definitely, for sure, the last time when I buy this. It's one... I don't know, what is probability to win anything? It's 1 to 4.07. 4.00. And usually what we're winning here is just 10 bucks and no more. The best so far was Perfect Gift, but Perfect Gift was for Christmas. So, next time they will release it, next year of course. Right now it's super hard to find the rest of them. There's still tickets somewhere, but it's hard to find. Probably already bought them all. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was. You heard the voice from here. I believe this. This is where Lemira heard that voice from. But it's no small window. It's an air vent. What does she tell us? She said she's a Virginian and familiar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine. She called this air vent a small window. How you've done it? You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lemire was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice? The only logical explanation is... Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, her forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? Hardly worth saying. Why would Lemire be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to Hugh, of course. Explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lemire? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. I mean, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I couldn't hear through it? Turns our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. The problem here is words. Remember, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on the wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What? I actually thought she was on top, but okay. Order. I will have order. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime? Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? Maybe it's time for another testimony. I don't know, why it's forbidden for her to tell about the magic trick? Not sure I can't. May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We'll hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. No, she was on top, of course. Please. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. What the heck is this? This is the ventilation system? And she's scanning what? Well, when they were talking about that only small child can go there, now understand that they were talking about the entrance, but ventilation system cannot be such big one. And you simply cannot go inside of it and even carrying something. Oh my god, it's not a ventilation system, it's something else. It's technical floor, please understand. Because when here, for example on the right, this tube on the right, this ventilation system. Alright, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. Had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. Had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. Bound to secrecy on this matter. This bullshit. Secrecy. Bound to secrecy? In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold. But you say you were in the middle of your performance, so this did happen during the second set. I didn't witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard. The rate from Sasson? Hello Sasson, thank you for the rate. Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah? Her forehead. And it's morning for you. Well, for me it's just evening, of course. Let me use this so command. Hello, Bill. Just chatting. Watching again some movies? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pacts may hinder that mission. Very well. So remember, when on Twitch it was simply forbidden to not do anything except playing games. So sometimes people like put a game on pause for 5 minutes and get banned immediately. It was like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. What are you going to do, Apollo? I'm going to find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. What? You're too lazy to play? Okay, where's contradiction? About the ceiling. Small window. Performance. I cannot say. Secrecy on this matter. Hold it! Too many games installed but nothing to play? What? I have more than 10,000 games to play in my list. Might take forever to finish them in a lifetime. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You quite sure? Yes. Why would I lie about the time? Why didn't you tell us this yesterday? No one asked me. I thought you all knew. Told you Mikey was not the killer. Told you this many times. Yes, you did. But you never told us why. I'm sorry. I was not able to speak of it. Unable or unwilling. She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? We just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she is bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. Pact of silence. My accent. But of course, English for me, fifth language. That's right. As for Russian, maybe thought. As long as she bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was out there, she'll have to admit it. How are you going to do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling too. Yes, she could. But a theory as to why too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. Okay, you want to say that I have evidence for this particular statement? Well, it's magic trick, right? And she lost this brush through this particular window, isn't it? Maybe not. And good night, Stasson. You going to sleep at the morning? Quite unusual. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, so what do we have? This and that. Nitro. Replica. Form diagram. Trigger. Headset. 5 in the morning. Good luck with this. Diagram. Photo. There's nothing here about the magic trick. I don't quite understand what should I... So, wait a second. No. Should I show the investigation request? Of course not. It's not related here. And second observation by Bill as well. Well, I can of course press every single statement here. It's supposed to be this one. Like, they can tell that because there's such a request that we have, you might have as well, but with this magician. Possible, why not? Let me show it, why not? Actually not. It cannot be this one. What about this? Hold it! Exactly who bound you to secrecy? I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is alright. It's just a name, after all. It was Wallet Montgomery. Perhaps you know him, but of course. Montgomery? What? You mean Uncle Wallet? Why is he so surprised? I don't understand. So obvious. What? Wallet Montgomery? Who is Wallet Montgomery? A grand magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert. Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. The mirror was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hidden proof to make her talk. Think I know why she was up there, but how do you prove it? Yeah, that's exactly my question. Hold it! Above the ceiling? Could you be more specific? I cannot. Because you're bound to secrecy. Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. And then not say more. So, for her, the secret of the magic trick is more important than someone's life. Wonderful. Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of here just by asking. Hold it! By small window, you mean the air vent, actually grill. Only a moment I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. I don't see the light coming through the window, of course. The air vent, great, could trip you up suddenly. So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. One leg that was taken already. Indeed, but his smuggler, if they release him to his original country, he will be punished by death sentence, of course. So I crouched and listened. That's when I heard his voice come from the room. Darian voice. How should I know? I knew something terrible had happened yet. Hold it! So, without a word, you just let the thought set start. When the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do. You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had only told us sooner. Yep, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. Why? I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware. Singing without a voice? Only all contradictions were so obvious. Only I could get the mirror to talk. Pursuing you like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. What should I show here? Oh, maybe should I show the videotape? For example, here. Objection. No? It's not. It's time to save. Of course it's obvious what is this. But I don't understand where I'm supposed to show it. Present. Okay, maybe here. Objection. It was just next statement. Does it really matter? Let me know. Truth be told, the reason of your presence above the ceiling is quite clear, especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video. Again, this video. Listen, if she was still singing, it's simply impossible to sing. So there was no point in here at all, because it was just a recorder. As I can see, the mirror was clearly not on stage for your entire performance. No, it saddens me to be so realistic. The mirror is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from you. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum. Oh, what to say? It's nice to reveal magician's secrets. It's against the rules, there's no such rules, and it's nice to reveal the secrets. When I see a magic trick on YouTube without any explanation and there's not a follow-up, I usually hit dislike and don't recommend. Why? Maybe it was not even a magic trick, maybe it was just re-edit of the video. It's also possible. Saw it many times, so-called tricks on TV, that way I just added performed them myself as well, but only for fun and showing it to the friends, never public. Just do it. But I'm a lawyer, I'm not supposed to be nice. Especially, I remember those magic trick, the famous one, like somebody walking on the water. People are like swimming underneath it, showing to this water here, but obvious. It was a bridge. And those people were working together with magicians. This is I also don't like. It's the second type. Magician must work alone. He's talking about secrets. That's more important than solving crime, isn't it? This is all very fascinating. But how's it possible? So tricks that are based on the lies are not good at all, what I'm thinking. Fake witnesses, recordings. It's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? It was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed. Ah, just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, you can trace a road through the ceiling. It goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum. Recall Lemur's testimony from yesterday? I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. She went from the stage to the backstage exit. Perfect description of this road above the ceiling. Nora knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now, in the lobby, Mikey told me something. I know if I open it, went, can leave stage and backstage. He said that? You're not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? Actually wanted to sneeze, but failed to do this. I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course, yet I had no idea of the road that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? That's why you need to know how the magic tricks are working, Branch Cat. Cannot be like this game. Like, oh, surprise, surprise! She was here and next disappeared, happened there. Teleportation, magic. Now listen out. That's the only way how you can do this. Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. That's why the shows where magicians reveal how it's working are not so popular as the ones they were not revealing. Cause not. It's quite the opposite. People want to know, they don't want to be amused. How the of the tricks. Want to know how they're working. That's why they go into the shows. Like, what is this? In Vegas. Forgot its name. This one was part of the performance and you nothing? Indeed. Which is why he bound Lemuro to secrecy. Well, Lemuro? I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Maki was right about you. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this road above the ceiling? I did. Well, that's that, but I'm still a little confused. Why that, Your Honor? I said before. Not now. There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she appeared. 20 seconds, tops. How could she do this, of course, especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice? That's a good question. Can the witness explain this to the court? Not, it will be me who will be explaining all of this. I cannot. Very well, Mr. Justice. Yes. It's all up to you. Do you think? What, Senora? You need to explain how Lemure was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out in the bathwater. Why do I get picked on? It's Lemure who isn't going along with the program here. As I have stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in the dell. Then, you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. As a justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her. Yes, if you would, please. Right. Feel like a student before finals. Good luck, Apollo. Big illusion. I followed the road exactly as I was instructed. I seen an emergency exit in the backstage, where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. 2 minutes? I was on my way when I heard the voice. 2 minutes, you say? Let me see. Depends. Suppose it was too much to hope, and then the judge would come up with something. As that's my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice. Right, Your Honor. All you have to do is find the contradiction between what Lemire is saying and what we can see plainly in the video. I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all. Well, tell me? Not a chance. Can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on. After this, I'll simply hate every single magician that I know, if it's really like this. You're supposed to be on my side here. Magician tricks are more important than anything else. I already hate people who hate spoilers. Now it will be magicians. Followed the road exactly as I was instructed. Emergency exit at the backstage. Stage hand? 2 minutes. Hold it. 2 minutes. Yes, can be done in 1 minute if you're running. Running? It comments. Dark tunnel above the ceiling? Satori, have you forgotten? Dark or lit? It makes no difference to me. That's true, but... So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes? Yes. Though I nearly didn't make it in time. I see. I stopped halfway. Okay, in this case, what we saw in 20 seconds, it was a... And as a person or even some fake dummy, what she needed is to replace it with yourself when she exit. See, I stopped halfway. Everyone disappears on the video for 20 seconds. She says she made the tape in 2 minutes. How? In my professional opinion, I'll bet the answers right there in that video. Should I watch the video? Well, Mr. Justice, as you have some evidence for us, something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony. It'll be videotape. Let's explain the discrepancy. Present. Maybe I don't have it yet? Piece of evidence. I'll show the videotape. Don't want to think right now. Take that. So this is it? The magical key to unlocking this illusion's dark secret? Tell us how it works, quickly. I can't bear the suspense. I was kind of hoping someone else would jump into at this point. Well, you see. Objection! Now, Judge, I do hate to spoil the mood, but I haven't the faintest idea what he's talking about, and neither does he. I'm confused too, the Apollo. Wait, my vision includes it. I was wrong. Good luck next time, Polywalk. Mr. Justice. Holding you're responsible for spoiling my mood. It was not a videotape. Was it a tear I just saw in the judge's eyes? Okay, let me save. Right, nothing to do but resync this through. The key is in the video somewhere, I'm sure of it. The video. Okay, let's watch the video. Also check this as well. felt his? Maybe I don't have this evidence right now, I just need to press every single statement. And that was also possible. Okay, let's watch it. Okay, it was somewhere here. I cannot pause it. No? She disappears earlier? Now I don't quite understand. It wasn't here when they start racing? When she heard it, she was already midway. It was this moment. So this time it was not here, there. Oh my god. Emergency exit. Hold it! Did Aaron on the concert staff know about the trick? Not all, only a few that were needed to help. See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis. So not many people knew about this trick. What were these stagehands required to do? One needed to open the emergency exit. And onto the stairs, it's locked, but once through there... Hold it. How did you proceed along this road? How? Why, I walked. But you're right behind the forum, much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamira. You rode some kind of vehicle. What, a vehicle? What vehicle? But no idea. I like it. Yes, it's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad. Yes, laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind. So, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. Vehicles can be any size. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. And imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space. It wasn't a vehicle. What was it? Had me going. For a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. For the next part? And I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show. Hold it! So when you came back out, you were behind the audience. Yes, that's how it worked. Not much sure if I do say so myself. It's Uncle Walnut for you, the old memory touch. But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. So, there's only two possibilities. How can I prove this? How's it possible? It's a part I don't get either. Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds. Hold it! And it was Darren's voice you heard. Yes, I'm certain it was him. Matter best left for later, yeah? Put that forehead of yours to work on this illusion first. Hold on, I think the identity of the killer is a little more important, don't you? Abundance Schwarten's objection world. Tell us about the illusion. No use trying to avoid the problem at hand, Apollo. Trying to avoid the problem? It's a murder trial. The killer is the problem. The contradiction between Lemero's testimony and the video, unraveling an illusion, can be so different from solving a normal case, right? Sorry, Paula, I'm not telling, not even if you make those puppy dog faces. Fine, fine. Hold it. There's no evidence? What kind of evidence could prove that? It's a professional opinion about this fantasy. So I don't work in evidence. And I don't work in tricks. I'm an attorney, not a magician, for crying out loud. Really? Sure that I would have loved working on this. Thanks, that makes me feel all so much better. I don't know about all of you, but I find this mystery fascinating. Not letting this trial go any further until we get to the bottom of it. Events will continue with the cross-examination until we have some answers. Easier said than done. So there's only this left. Hold it! Hold it! To show some evidence. Okay, I'll save here. The evidence. There's a note here in the beginning, not here at the end. It's kinda obvious. But which evidence can prove this? Let's see. It's not the lyric, the postcard. No. The request? No. The gun? No. The brush? If she has the brush herself. There was another one. There was some double. Human or not? Luxembourg, no. Keyring. No. Nope. Not this. The diagram. Nope. Not this. Not this one. The form. How can it be this one? The guitar. Why did I even use the guitar? I don't quite understand what was the point to destroy the guitar. Like really. Replica no, Igniter no. Oh my god. Best so... Show this brush. No, it cannot be this. I already used it. Okay, let's check the video one more time. Where was the fake? At the beginning or at the end? She has her eyes open, as you can see. Here. But not at the end. I wonder why. It's supposed to be on the video. I doubt that text is actually necessary here. So, she definitely was at the beginning here. Because she said that somebody opened the entrance for her. Let's see, is she wearing anything? I see this brush here, on her. Maybe it's missing on the second? It might be the brush. If she lost it, it's not supposed to be here. Oh, maybe it's not here. Because it was not here. I didn't notice, but it's not here at the end. It's not here. Which evidence will prove it? I am showing this. Take that. Do you happen to remember? I was right. This brush? Brush. We saw that yesterday, did we not? Let's follow the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now? Why? I don't quite understand how he used it. But it's the only thing. I thought we had already determined when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Like normal anime that became Krabby 3D. It was DS console that capable to show perfect 3D. And I know that they wanted to make every single model in the game 3D, but next scrapped the idea and only released some videos. Wonder why? To show the capability of the new console? In this video. Here you can see she's wearing the brush. What the heck is on the bottom? What the heck is this? Some kind of glitch? Who is on the right here? Some man? So she is. Let's look a bit later. What was this glitch? It's definitely a bug. I'm not showing anything. What? The brush? It's gone! What? Yes. The brush disappeared in that short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The memoir we see before the vanishing act and the memoir we see after are two different people. What? Brush was found on the floor at the crime scene. Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Tell me, you dropped the brush on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did. Hold on. Prosecutor Gavin, from your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Her Judge. I, of course, knew about it. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. just never occurred to me. And the switch and the shooting took place at the same time. So I was right? There was a switch? There was. Just before the stage tower rose, the mirror was replaced. Now we're on the subject. Just who was this replacement mirror? Why the man behind the illusion? Well, and Grammarly? Wonderful. It was Grammarly? That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing. Yes. The siege happened before the two tower rose, correct? So you went on stage. That's right. But this fake Lemura is still singing. And she's pretty good. Because it was all the recording. There's no real singers here. That's true. Come on, Apollos, it's an easy one. We're just playing a recording. The cameras and some kind of air guitar band Freudian. You mean I'm wrong? When you play a show live, you play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lemura. Very well. Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony. I had to keep singing even while I moved. In this case, the criminal must hear your voice. That's simply impossible. Hold it. You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gaiman expressed a dislike for recordings. So I used this. Wait. So you were singing the whole time? You know, when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage? This I didn't expect at all. I must say. Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go in the same darkness? But if you were singing while you were walking, that's right, won't the shooter victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads, after all. That is right? Are you sure? It have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime. Those there were monitors. What state? I know what he means. The old speaker. Hold on. The speaker? The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. That's for monitoring the stage from this room. Gain flashbacks. Go away, go away. Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually. So Lemura singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lemura singing over the speaker. Despite that, there was a lag, so they supposed to hear at some point the echo. The only way to not having lag is having this, the cable. But it was wireless, and wireless always has a lag. Wanting or not, says not zero lag at all, not even 1 millisecond. At the time the game was created, it was even 50 milliseconds, and that's really the problem. With a singer, when they hear the recorder, it's very hard to actually sing. You hear your voice, but several milliseconds later, when you're supposed to say it. Try it myself, it's like impossible. That's why everything is wired here. I can hear my own voice in these headsets. Seriously. These headsets are closed, so I cannot hear what's going on outside if I mute my microphone. All the sounds are going to the microphone and into my ears. So what they sing is strange. Genius. Her voice was hidden by her voice. It's not possible. Lemura? There's so many holes when you know how it's actually working. I just remembered something. Detail? I heard the noise. Gunshots, yes? Only they have technology that works in a speed of light. In this case, yes, of course. Startled me, so you? I stopped singing. What? Forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped. Certainly it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice. Perhaps that mixing words I lent you. Where is it? Mixing, huh? Machine Polo, the one that breaks music in the tracks. Oh, this? Completely forgotten about it. Again. Your current mic, which is part of headset. May not regularly say your voice sometimes. Cut words at the end. But may her boiling tea from kitchen. Wonderful. Let's take a listen. There was a recording actually. You want to say? Should I operate something? Maybe not. How many times did you watch this video already? Cannot operate it yet. The song does stop there. It does? I must have missed it. Me too. Didn't pay attention. How the heck it working that way? That's because it's using some gate that's not working properly. Need to check. Investigate it. Which technology does it have inside? But manufacturer usually hiding all this. And their mistakes as well. Do you have, I don't know, applications that can update the firmware inside the, well, headset? If it's possible, update it. Maybe fix the problem, who knows. Must have missed it. Look at the lyrics shit at the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure. Now listen again. Yes, evidence indeed. But why it happened here? Livia guilty of making a terrible mistake. Oh yeah, so she left before. I thought he happened at the end. And didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemurer's ballad. If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter. Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He was on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, fascinating. I don't believe I have ever seen a trial turn around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Her forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet, it is entirely based upon Lemurer's testimony. Yes, is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant? But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. The man? You don't mean? Yes. Though he's a friend and band member, Darien Crescent must take the scent. I see no other way. Someone with a new perspective on the case. It's a suspect, to be frank. Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. And I'm ready to catch him. Darien Crescent, get ready for justice. It's a good time as any to pause for a brief recess. Prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin. I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are. Very well, court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. To be continued. Alright. Maybe I'll go and make another cup of tea. Because it's almost empty. It's actually right now empty. Here it is. Oh, I can't believe it. Let's save and go. So I need approximately 2 minutes to create this team. Make it. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Think we're really close to the end. Cables. Paula, can't believe it. It really happened during the second act. And right in the middle there of Lemura's performance. Why she was in that airband. And that switch and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, it's what you end up with. And you had what it took. Phoenix returned. Oh damn. Basically, he wasn't here during this case at all from the very beginning, right? He's right. You believed in me? Not really. I just thought let's make a cooler entrance and say, hiya. Why do you even bother hoping? Have you been lately, Daddy? Have been coming to the office at all? Sorry about that, Tracy. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you undercover? Like Mr. Letus, only shorter and not as well dressed? Now it's too bright again. Okay, better. Oh no, what if you're short too, Daddy? Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off. Farewell again. Huh? You're leaving? One thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right. Is it all you came to say? So you have things pretty much under control. You got Maki to... Seriously, how to pronounce this Tobai? Toba? Maybe it's not pronounced well at all? Off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you after that detective, aren't you? Darien Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. Current court system? They will change it? The current court system? What did prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? The case is based on one fragile assumption. Maki Toby? I don't know. Actually, it's not supposed to be an English word as well. It's Virginian something. Namely, that's our dealer. The wine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brush and the switch? A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar too. And because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case. But I want to sneeze now. I want, but I cannot. If the sultry songstress is lying, the case melts like butter in the frying pan. Okay, maybe I should raise temperature here. That's why I'm sneezing. Trying to sneeze, but I cannot. Let's set it slightly higher. That's right. Maki Toby. The case smells like butter in the frying pan. And now, because I touched my phone, it's again brighter than it should be. Here it is. Leaving behind the faintly synced scent of feather. So, what do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. That reminds me, I have something to give you from our detective friend. And we need to prove something. I mean, somebody is guilty. Yeah, going to prove that somebody not guilty. Detective Sky. Emma? Let's see, this bag of snacks here was meant for me. Oh, here it is. What? What the heck is here on top left? What is this? What is those, Daddy? Don't look like very good sneaky material. They were found at the stand. Analysis of their fragments revealed traces of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Only a firecracker, something similar, like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Peeping there. What is this? Schloss? Peeping der Schloss? What the heck is this? Under the sofa? Hey Polo, it's when you found that little device in there, right? This. I don't understand how it was done still. Now finally, some evidence that makes sense. Now I can look at it. It's all for me, I suppose. Let's look at it. It's actually some kind of gun. What is this? So you think this was some kind of firecracker? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was it was a firecracker. Indeed, it's not a gun. So they were ignited and we saw that it was a gun. Gunshots sound. One of those noisemakers, like you shoot off on New Year's. Awkward words. Unable to explain what I see. Sperka? Pinpin? Ipinderschloss? Do you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? And burning down many houses, destroying people's lives by damaging their hands, for example. I'm totally against firecrackers. They were invented to use as the weapon. They're a weapon first of all, and next for entertainment. So I'm totally against this. So it's kind of the same thing. Really? Had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. I personally hate peanut butter. It's simply terrible. I prefer not peanut butter, but what it is? Fondue butter. How's it called actually? Well, this Nutella thing. It's much better. This my useless fact had something to do with the evidence. But for some reason many people like it, more than 50%. Yeah, hazelnut, right. Maybe I forgot this one. Hazelnut is much better. See you after the verdict, maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? And Daniel Crescent's igniter and set it off. And he walked around the door, just like a magician. Normally. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods. What does it mean? So just have to take his advice and how it makes sense when the time comes. I guess. Almost at the finish line. Haven't that to say. That's why I'm thinking that after this visual novel, I can continue with later because it's another visual novel. I'll better play some, I don't know, PlayStation 1 games. Maybe. And next return back. Chocolate with hazelnuts. Court is now back in session. So Gavin, where's the detective Crescent? And the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, don't believe any of this. I remember that in USSR, when I was in Belarus, there was some chocolate that was not called as chocolate but something else. The color was green, inside was very interesting pattern. It was super tasty, much better than any chocolate. It's like chocolate product, but not chocolate itself. And nowadays nobody making it. It doesn't exist anymore. I cannot even find it on the internet. For some reason, nobody, I don't know, scanned there. It's like nothing. Not in any database of chocolates. No, is it? No idea. It's really called like chocolate product or something. Let's see. Has no name. Yeah. So it was just chocolate bar. The name was chocolate bar, literally. 17 now, chocolate bar. In a green wrapper. And that's all. The patterns was something long, some small chunks, again long, something like this. And I cannot find it. What was this? What was it? It tasted like chocolate, but it was much sweeter and, well, not chewing like... No, it was not really chewing. Like, but not. Hold on. Anyway, because it was not Russian, it's not possible to find it. Because who cares about these small republics that were in the part of USSR? Nobody cares about them. So this thing simply not famous. Only I remember about it. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Here, Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. Maybe. If it was not exported to other countries, so it stayed in Belarus forever. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. Well, his guitar playing defies my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? I know, hair forehead. Very well, call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent. Well, it definitely will be something about mixing console. I still didn't use it. It's definitely explaining that he was doing something during the third act. That something definitely was switch to ignite these firecrackers. And this replica is for Chief Justice's son, of course. What else? What else I don't know. Let's see. Name and occupation, please. And I don't understand what was the point to destroy the guitar. Why they destroyed it? Darian Crescent, Detective Criminal Affairs Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Governors. Maybe maybe you've heard of us. Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? You understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your words, I wouldn't be standing here. The situation's changed, Darian, and don't call me a partner, you criminal now. So much for all friends. See what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. The no production? Available in Soviet period? Well, I wasn't sure that in Bulgaria, for example, there was some other products. Oh yeah, I even remember that some of my relatives actually brought something from here. And again, it's not possible to find it on the internet. Yadora, if we could begin the trial, this is high time. We did. Let's hear your testimony. More important, it had no name. So, without the name, it's not possible to search for it. You may begin with your response to Lemirar's testimony. If in fact, you have anything to say about it. Well, maybe it was produced by Kamaraka. Maybe. In 80s and maybe 90s, but maybe not. Maybe the last year it was produced was 89, 91. No, of course not. This I know for sure. It was a chocolate bar, because I remember how it was saying on the wrapper. There's chocolate bar on the green wrapper and nothing else. And it was super cheap. It was the cheapest one because it was not a true chocolate. Got plenty to say. Lion must be a national pastime in Virginia. And where you're from, Mr. Justice, huh? Wait a second. There was another hint that Apollo himself from Virginia? I noticed such things in the games. At the second time, I don't know what will happen in the future, but it looks like what will happen. It's one of the methods that they use in the plot, giving you hints before it actually will happen. To avoid, how's it called? Deus Ex Machina. Or Machina. Deus Ex Machina. Conventional methods are out the window, Here goes nothing. The diva's line, plain and simple. She's not got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't guy with Emma Sky heard those gunshots during the sunset, anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Okay, now we can show our new evidence if it's the real one. So you claim Lemirar's testimony was a lie? Maybe Phoenix Wright fabricated another evidence, why not? Hey, don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's gone back court, eating back statements out of your hand just cause she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is, you got a reliable witness, goddammit. Why not listen to the detective? Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Don't waste any time finding our weak spot. You can do this with Lemirar's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. She never had your voice. Forgot the words. Heard those gunshots during the sunset. So we can present these firecrackers. Here or there. Let me try to show it. Next I will be pressing the statements. especially they restored our HP. Objection. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things? The first was this small device, and the remote triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing. Those remains of something burnt? Then as a guitar, I hope? Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. You have a report that it was something like a firecracker. How did Kevin know about this? What? See, Detective Sky works for you? I received their report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. My decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin. I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial, just in case. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the shot set could have been two firecrackers, rigged to go off by remote control. What is his hair? You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing, you think. The explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when two witnesses came walking by? Huh. That's right. Daniel was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then? Everyone forgot already about this headset? Can't believe this. Now everything's so obvious again. If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear, it exists, of course. Get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man? How do you explain this? You might not look at, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness, he's sure to find it. May not look at, partner? Gee, thanks, man. It reminds me, I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. I saw something odd there just before the shot set. Something odd. A headset. The kind all of the band and staff members were wearing. That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to the dressing room. Okay, looks like the prosecutor, much smarter than anyone else here. One of that headset wasn't dropped but placed. And what if it was turned on? What was going on in that hallway? Even if you were out on stage. Seriously, as I see this game, the true main character here is actually Gavin. He is not Apollo. He's the only one who is actually doing something here. Whose sides are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Herr Forehead. I have a question for you. For me? The igniter and the burned fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset with the hole into the mix, and you would fabricate an alibi. But we are still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, can't say. Writes the possibility that the shots heard during the shot set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the scene went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's right, Gavin? In it, you can prove that. Then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set? Yeah, I think. But no, Apollo. Otherwise, we are through. It can be proven. Make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would. This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast. You ready, kid? And no chocolate in a green wrapper. From Belarus. Let me check it again. Last time I was checking it was like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Maybe there's something new. Especially as this new Google search that can search for images. No, it's found only open gold. Oh, I will set the year. For example, 1991. It looks similar to this one, but this is from 1950. And it's Ukrainian, so it's not this one. But it may be. Maybe it was called Sport. But I don't remember any name. It definitely was not Squirrel, for sure not. But it could be Sport. One of the variants. Maybe it was created by Spartak? Hold on! I found something. I found it. I don't know, it looks familiar, but I think it was slightly different. So maybe it's there were several variants. The chocolate without any name that's green is this one. See, there's no name on it. Looks like it was something like this. We are very close now. Wonderful. Yeah, of course, in the past there was no such thing. It appeared here in 2021. So green was actually a crocodile. Can't believe this shit. I'll send you a link. in chat. This one. Chamber of Pokemon? Indeed! When I found it, I think it was actually Crocodile on it, that's why it was green. And it has no name on it, because there was no name. So it does not taste like the real chocolate. I had several chocolates, and this one was... It's very specific, I don't know how they were making it. But it's different from everything else. And I remember that I was told that it's not a real chocolate, it's just chocolate product. Alright, something was updated. The shooting took place during the second set. If you're so sure, let's see your proof. I can show the proof that he used Firecracker during the third set, but not second. Maybe I can show the mixing board right now, because he had the evidence to the third set. Maybe wrong. I will see. Objection. Objection! Seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here, in Lemur's song. Oh, wait a second, this song as well! Completely forgot about this. His son? I didn't think that it will be like this. What exactly is this device thinking? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Come on, just use this. Don't get me started on gramophone. The device was used to record their performance, part by part. You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lemur's voice included. But what does this prove? Hold on! The shots must be recorded! Or not? I don't know. But it's not the only thing that I ate in the past, and not possible to find it. There was another some sweets that they stopped producing after USSR disappeared. But the problem is, when I tried to Google it, I figured out that 2 years ago they again start producing them and selling, but I didn't know about this. I was Googling about it, they stopped second time in the lab to produce them. I don't know why. And now it's not possible to buy it. Actually, I was Googling it like 7 years ago. So let me check, maybe right now it's possible to buy it. Let's see. This one was actually Russian. This I remember. It's possible to buy it! Wonderful. Those were also tasty. This one. But it's well known. It's very easy to find. And also very unique. Because I had never seen any analogs. Okay, according to Lemur's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. You intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? You might even hear those gunshots. Exactly. Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage? Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets. We were all deeply involved in our performance. but Lemur's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. Then let's get to analyzing that recording. The problem is, if it's dynamic microphone, it's supposed to pick up anything that's in front of it. You cannot move it there. It's impossible. But if it's condenser, start pick up simply everything. And on the stage it's usually not good, but I don't know. I'm not a specialist in microphones. Let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now. Lemur stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find the spot and I'll find the gunshots. I will be finding it. Okay. Singing, yeah? What is this? That's... Hold on, I'm not ready to present. It was just one. Why was just one? Okay. Take that. Take that! Don't tell me that I said it wrong. Your Honor, listen closely to this part. Is the track with Lemur's vocals. It was only once. Magical mic of Atorian wood? Bolts. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. What? This has to be some kind of mistake. Only the case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set. Which means Lemur's testimony was true. Hold on, so she was telling the truth about what she heard. It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce. Well, what did he say? I must say that when I was using the dynamic microphone, when I was not wearing headsets, when there was music from the game, it didn't pick up, it was picking up only voices, and only voices, so gunshots with dynamic microphone, mine, that I was using, would never be picked up, only someone's voice. Like this Darian voice. Well, what did he say? It's over, press the switch, now. Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. 30%. He went on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot in the recording? When two bullets fired from this weapon. Magical mic, indeed. Lemur was moving through the air vents, you know. She must not have been close enough to her mic to catch the first shot. But then, she had passed over, the gun fired again, and Mr. Little's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent. Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day. The performance. So he actually was trying to force him to use this trigger So he shot it on purpose. I mean, he missed on purpose, of course. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, her forehead. What is it with you today? Another flashback. Skip it. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Yeah, well, You what? A prosecutor Gavin? What are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. Latoon's 45 caliber hand cannon. As you have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait. Okay, it was different reason. I thought he was using the trigger this time. That's why it happened, but no, it's because his shoulder was dislocated. You mean his plane was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? And then something. Yes, Glenn Crescent. I am a trained police officer, you know? I had firearms training, plenty of it. I am no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is 38 caliber weapon, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Letus, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim. So the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. But... Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Detective Crescent. What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeps rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive? Game. You want a little noise on a tape that could be anything, and you have an alleged guitar cue needs due to a 45 caliber kickback. I whip on this case, Kevin. I really do. You can line up your little big pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth. Witness has a point. Defense's arguments, well, persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it. Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager? And the reason? Easy. Got no motive, man. Well, the cocoon. This was that Diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know your manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Letus had not been to our country before? According to our records, yes, not even once. I see, very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Right, now I need to find a motive. Well, it's kinda obvious. What else could it be? Let's present it. Objection. Objection! Your Honor, take a look at this. What's that? Looks like candy. It's not. Don't lick it, please. That of Crescent. Ever seen this? Looks like a piece of crap. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings. Cocoon? Never seen one that color. It's a variety only found in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Lettuce, does it? It does? I think it does. You don't sound so confident, man. Cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that you can make, well, silk out of. Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. Curative? For what? Apparently it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia. But therefore, if it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's what I'm wondering, why magician's secrets are more important than someone's life. Now look into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident 3 years ago where some of this got out into the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others. Interpol? Right. The victim, Romain Lettuce, was an Interpol agent. Native Crescent insists on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain Lettuce wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So was trying to smuggle this gumbo into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. So I was going to sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. Totally unthinkable. So of course not. Thinkable, you say? Why? Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business. The National Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Suppose all hot and bothered about them and sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling aren't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Well, it was not for the black market, actually. Indeed, Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Lettuce undercover. You can think up the craziest things. But no way I'm going to risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Not the most novel of statements, but really noted. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. That's the only motive I've got. He was up to something. I'm going to find out what. But you don't need to sell it on black market. Hold it. Dangerous? Yeah, Interpol finds you. They arrest you on the spot. Another marketer might think you're part of a sting and take you out himself. Times have changed. Hold it. But wouldn't scarcity drive up prices? Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that action. Turn your foreheads into Swiss cheese before you could say objection. Maybe you could get them to cut his hair too. Doesn't trial here again. Then you so obviously know nothing about the market. It's a bad sin. Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. Let's wait a second. Can I use this bracelet? So let's. Can I show this one? Objection. Objection! Right. Why not choose a less dangerous way? Against this auto progress, I would. How close are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my turn goodbye. What? Why sell to black markets? Buyer. How about someone like this? That article. It's about the Chief Justice. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. Cure for impurities. Impurities? I've heard of that somewhere. To visit a victim of the disease this morning. Why is it the disease the Chief Justice's son has? Unseen. Our witness is a detective. He would have contract with the Chief Justice. You're saying? The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life? But even if the deal went through, why it an be international scandal? That's the detective's question's insurance. If word ever got out, the one against this auto progress would be the Chief Justice. Your Crescent, is this true? Yes, I'm a murderer. Now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? Distasteful as it is to think about if the Chief Justice were the buyer, I so couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly so. Don't let sleeps over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Well. Oh yeah, and you forgetting one other important thing. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginia Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out. So, beware, informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Continue? Virginia Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, she'd like to know. I don't know what to do. Hold it. You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling. Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, sure. And all we get are reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying, but if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich. Foxtail on head? Indeed, it is a foxtail. The reversed. Supposed to be, yeah. his butt. I'll be interested in hearing, purely from a legal perspective, of course. For our judicial system, the replica has to be the key to his motive. Got to be a way to find out what he was up to. Hold it! Just how strict is this customs check? Way strict. We keep planes on the ground for hours. I recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows. Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them. That's right, Kevin was in Virginia, wasn't he? Everyone knows that you cannot move food from one country to another. Actually, you can. I'm wrong. If it's well packaged, you can move it. Alright. I remember setting all the metal detectors several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through. Where is a metal detectors? Cocoon is not metal. As a travel tip for you, Gavin, leave the blink at home. The glimmerous fog. What? Hold it. That's pretty extreme. Virginia has this rep as an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security. The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about these cocoons. That's the situation. It's supposed to show here the way to get cocoons out there. Wait a second. But of course, inside the guitar. That's why it was exploded. Or what? Now it's possible to see anything inside. Should I present it right now? Let's present. Objection. Objection! Actually, there's one way. One way to get something out of the country. No checks. What is it? Become a prosecutor. Prosecution? Prosecutor? I don't believe it. Clever himself was a smuggler. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played loudly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemmy War. How did it end up here? Again, these flashbacks, let's skip it. No need to read this. I all remember all of this. Did I get that right? Prosecutor Gaming untouched. Quite, because it was marked as evidence. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. I was saying that guitar was... With cocoons, this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. What? Which reminds me, this guitar Gavin. That guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work? Memory her forehead. More flashbacks. They found something attached to the woods just inside the hole. Broken device. So actually it was Cocoon before next replace with broken device? Anyway. Why there was igniter inside? Still have no proper explanation to this. Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar? You mean? It means this, of course. What's a way to get a Cocoon out of the country? We could use Picky Prosecutor Gaming's privileged guitar as a move. And who better to do that than someone like a member of the band? Order! So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. Contraband, if it's close to be found? Yeah. That's right, so Cocoon was destroyed or not? That's my question. A precaution? Her forehead. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds we got against this. First my keys were stolen, harmless misdemeanor. Wait a second. To be found where? They packaged it and left it at the delivery company. And next receive it from the delivery office, I believe. Where can it be found? Especially that you must ignite it with 30 feet. I don't know. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar keys. The key was stolen to trap the Cocoon from the guitar. I see. Why it wasn't returned? But things didn't go so well. Smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being robbed. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Robbing the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Bluetooth. Mr. Bluetooth, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. Only have to check the shipping records. So Mr. Bluetooth tried to examine the guitar himself. If the Cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch now. The guitar burns into flames, and the Cocoon was lost. So it was lost. And then Mr. Bluetooth died. Miss Lemmer there to witness it. In this case, why was he killed? Don't understand what's going on. That's your case. Brilliant, man. I still did not get it. Why was it lost? And why was he killed? You have to question? I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly. A made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian. Republic of Virginia? Sorry man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. See, you make up a story for that kid. How'd I hide the Cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not hard to imagine. You had help, a Virginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemora heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch now. I made this transmission from backstage. Well, your co-conspirator was on stage. If he killed this Interpol agent, Bird guy seems to be tied with contraband. I mean, if they kill these Letos, so nobody else knows about Cocoon and they could easily remove it, right? It's rather destroying the Cocoon and not killing him, or killing him and not destroying the Cocoon. Don't quite understand. But who was it? This is it. The Comte de Grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned. Well, out of plan. With a great accusation comes great responsibility. What are those Spider-Man words? Uncle Ben. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice? Kinda obvious. Take that. There's only one person who meets all the requirements. Out of progress. And that person in the defendant, Maki Toby. But Mr. Justice, he's your client. Defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Letus. I stand by my statement earlier that he's innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Virginian. I'm still unhappy that they removed word uncle from the Uncle Ben brand. Now just Ben's. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lemura? Could it have been? Well, you seem sure of yourself. The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor. Electronic signals? Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, that's true. Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lemura was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. There's the area that the remote could reach from the air vent. Well, he was a great mascot, I must say. They removed even the face of the company. Well, looking at this, it seems that Lemura still could have done the deed. No. When the shooter made the transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. That's right, you're right. Residual Gavin and the Lemura stands in there, on the tower, which happens to be 15 feet tall. Seriously, what's the point to add this auto progress? They can work around it. No need to show the video. In other words, the remotes couldn't have worked from Lemura's position in the air vent, and by the way, you can bypass this, because you can add retransmitters all around the whole forum, and it will work. Like, right now you can extend your Wi-Fi several kilometers when sound transmitters in every 200 meters, for example. Okay, 100, okay, 50, but it's possible. Well, then, Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor? Yes, detective. Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time. How many times? Well, I don't see why not. What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this. So what? Too bad, so sad, punk. Punk? First you wear sleeves, then kid, now punk. Punk means rebellion. You're losing rank fast, Apollo. Exactly where we're supposed to see in this video. Apollo isn't in what you see, correct, Darian? Right, it's what you hear. We're musicians, after all. And to explain for us non-musicians? Sure, Punk, let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I order the V pianist to set off that igniter. That's right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, you have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano? I see now. What I mean. Oh, I think so. What seems to be the problem there? Piano sounded just fine. And that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it? Yeah. How's he supposed to hit that switch he's playing? You got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one is your hands free was the diva. And you are. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out. They couldn't even press a switch. How many times should we watch this? God damn it! It's so stupid. Can't believe this shit. Piano plays non-stop. As I can hear, you can use just one hand to play the piano. I don't have pressed that switch. Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire. Well, and so what? There's no problem to press it. It's okay, we all make mistakes sometimes. Hello? Were you wrong? Can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just... strange? What strange? No, just... something odd about the performance there. Odd? Mr. Justice, if Maki Toby didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is. But everything points to it. Every fact says he is the accomplice. Aren't the facts wrong, man? Under key? It's what I was thinking about under key, but in this case... wait a second, it's still under key, right? He pressed the wrong key when he was playing the piano. It was what I was saying like, I don't know, 2 days ago. Maybe it was yesterday. Here's some facts for you. Kevin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. On the defendant, Maki Toby, the accomplice. Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. You had some thought. Or if Mike is not the accomplice, our whole case is ruined. And all that has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch. Now you better find a way to prove it. What do I do? What do I do? The brown knot. There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something not. Something not. Wait a second. What? You thought of something? What was Gavin saying just now? Strange. It's another flashback, he's saying. It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. Exactly did he hear that was odd? Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Maki Toby? Press that switch. Let's hear your final answer. Can you prove that Maki Toby pressed that switch? Of course. I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. And as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Her forehead. You sure about this? Accept it. There's no evidence, man. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch? Mixing board? Take that. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part, around the time when the switch was to be pressed, right before the guitar burst into flame. Her piano being played. But this sound kind of simple. Alright, so he used only one single hand in this case. Simple? I think I know what he's suggesting. I think Maki could have played that part with one hand. One hand? So it was not a brown note. It was one hand. I only needed one hand to press that switch. Play the piano with the other. But so you're some kind of piano savant? Actually no. And what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. No, so it was brown note now. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Interesting. Yeah? You got something? Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he... Oh, did he? Couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands. So sorry. So sad for you. No, not really. Huh? It was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. So you was right, Kip, looks like. How are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or two? You can't. I admit it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. Or not. I don't know what's going on here. How do you know that? The clue is what prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening one more time to the second part of the song. No way! Well, it seems you come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand, right before the guitar burst into flame. Maki was definitely playing one-handed, just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. Which one? It was number 4. beach one. What am I trying to search here? No. When exactly was it? One more time. I don't know. But was it at the beginning? There are many parts where you can play it with one hand. Even if you heard the two different sounds at the same time, just pressing the pedal on the piano and it's continue playing non-stop until you wait like for 1 minute or release it. That's it. At any time when you hear the long sound, he could use no hands at all, just holding the pedal with his leg. Well, obviously they don't think that player know about this. Like this one. When actually it was on fire? Wait a second. He started a little bit earlier, what? Wait a second, what's this thing doing on the left? Wait a second, this... Hold on. This one? Wait a second. Let's present this one. Take that. Take that! Take that! That's a section? Afraid I don't hear it. You don't hear it. I'm supposed to select it. It's a beautiful song and the lyrics. Outstanding. Think that to mean there isn't problem with this section at all. So what was the odd thing that Gavin heard? The issue was expressed in the first half of the second verse, right? First half of the second verse. You need to find a place to compare to that. To compare? Yodor, give me one more chance. I think I can find it. Suppose we don't have choice. Very well. Claim that the defendant was playing. It's one hand. Well, you can select one of of these four, so it doesn't matter which one. Let's present this one. Take that. Take that! Also not? Which one? A fourth part. Let's select the last one. Take that. Take that! Still not? So it was the first one. It's not number 4. Okay, let's select the first one. Maybe there's something else that I must do? The first one. Take that. Take that! It was the first one. Mr. Gavin, I'm sure you realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. I didn't get what was odd. As I'm sure you realized it yourself, her forehead. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase. Can't hear any phrases here. This one? How many times do we have to listen to the same thing? You're right, enough of that. Let's listen to another oh my god, shall we? You want to say that there was a repeat of this section that sounded differently. The guitar burst into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "all that night in your embers." Play verse 2 again. Yeah, did you hear that? They feel the same, true, but they clearly very different. What? The potener phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 was high and low notes. Yes. Have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. What's the proof? I would think you know that by now. That's why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, Darren. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. Had him play specifically, so that the piano would stay in the background. That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself. Now, ask yourself why Maki changed how he played. There's only one answer. He had a free hand in order... in order to what? To press the trigger? Or pull it? Order. I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, yes, quite. I still don't understand why they destroyed Dega-kun and killed the Interpol agent at the same time. What was the point in this? Now, personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. What? No comeback? Can't believe it. Finally did it. I shut him up. Very well, bearing an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointed. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, her forehead. Me? Yes, don't get me wrong. Your case is solid. The facts all check out, but even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. But the facts, anyone can see it was him. Fortunately, anyone doesn't include the law. Right, your case doesn't cut it. What? 1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion. Without decisive evidence, it's not proof. It's a rule under our current legal system. Believe it. It doesn't seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Think if he did, we already would have seen it a long ways back. It's unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? It's the point of a legal system that protects criminals. Well, remember what Daddy said? He said that this is another flashback. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter. He just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. We'll be able to press him further by conventional means. But to find a weak spot in this guy, something fatal. So can I get back to work now, or what? It look like I got a lot of time on my hands. I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Justice, comes this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. And you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin. Yes, good guitars are kept dry, is why. Huh? If the guitar will become super dry, it will be damaged. Provides the best sound. Must be constantly the same humidity all the time. And a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it, too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? Final time, Justice. If you blow this one, you'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Turner. All the better, I'm rather fond of poetry, and I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Her forehead. You're accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Letus and the smuggling of a Virginian cocoon. It's your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud, in the moment this cross-examination ends, Understood? Should I see? Think I not. Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darien Crescent. Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darien Crescent's plan must be witnessed. Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. So what is this? It is true that I couldn't show this piece of evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person? Who can prove Darien Crescent's guilt? And he said before, it's like it's my only chance. If you select wrong, it was immediately a failure. So it's definitely Maki. Take that! The one person who can prove Darien Crescent is the defendant, Maki Toby. Your client? Again? Maki Toby was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darien Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle the cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Letus was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burned cocoon would leave a particular receipt. What's this word? Receipt we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt out guitar. Very scientific of you. Thus, if Maki Toby acknowledged his agreement with Darien Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Virginia cocoon, the case is solved. Darien's laughing again. Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this all about? Taking a cocoon out of the country means death by Virginian law. Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Maki doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. How? Look, if Maki admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. We don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia, and they likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about the Virginian cocoon. Yeah, but... But if Maki doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Virginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We are not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Maki Toby. Is it finally over or not? The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Maki Toby knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Don't worry, there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion, real nice. Even a house made out of cookies? Oh, no, a house made out of pianos. Come on. Please. Holy shit, what's going on? Darian, I consider that my last session with you, we rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession. Oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. Finally, the third episode is over. Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yes. And you talk? You told this court everything? I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. This trial was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew, from the beginning, I knew. Okay. Situation. I can't explain, but money. I need it. Very much money. This trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only sin, definite sin, is evidence. It's a golden rule, however you want to say that in the next installment of this game there will be no such rule? It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, you may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Marky, Toby? Yes? So why? I promise you'll receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges of the murder of Mr. Letonte, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth, you find truth. It's our job, very well. This court finds the defendant, Maki Tobe, and it's done. Court is adjourned. Supposed to be some small epilogue. I wonder what will happen to Maki. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. Guess there'll be another trial here. I still don't understand why the heck they killed these letters. Why? If there's no cocoon, it was destroyed. There's no proofs. But will be executed right now? Not right now. But when he returned back to his country. Thank you for the share, Rich Cats, but there's still the last episode. It will be longer than any other episode. And there'll be another trial here. Also, well, that ends well. Daddy? Now you both my sons. When you are? Why, is something wrong? Sorry, Maki was your partner on stage, my friend. Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now, I do. Yet, something got a hold of him. Something evil, I see that. He must pay for what he has done. I don't know. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Sorry. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage? I'm considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually. You mean, be able to see again? It's funny, I have always been afraid of the light. That seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, Lemire lost his sight due to some kind of accident. An accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I thought that, if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared. You know what changed your mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth. As the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting. Painting? That's right, she's a landscape painter and sound, after all. I will paint the two of you, I promise. Alright, at the end of the game there will be a paint of both of them. And wait, Lemire. I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? Reminded me I need to hurry things along. Doug? And my secret mission, that is. But your secret mission? Apollo, just say. Hope that we will meet again someday soon, maybe even right now. What? You meant, me too. And so, like a bullet, the trial flowed on and on until it came to the end. Because of its 3 pulse, thanks to the trial, the Guitar Serenade was a huge hit. Another Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, and then catch the killer at the end. So far I spent 4 hours on this. My question is, should I continue? Or maybe tomorrow? It's almost 11 PM. Well, anyway, I will check the beginning of the next case. Definitely, episode number 4 will be the last one. They're about succession. And that is the whole truth of this case. Mason? Sister? The heck is going on right now? In order to understand it myself, I had to know the story of these last 7 long years. Okay, it will be the last one. I mean, I will see this cutscene, that will be all. Nothing happens by chance, always connected. And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of this story. Okay, they're telling us it's the last chapter. Will the defendants be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours. Wonderful. You requested the video about Red Pashishka? I will check what is this video. Never heard about this one. Apple, look on TV. Look, 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 look will happen only tomorrow. Reptiloid Terminator alien from outer space. This film will be about the case that happened 7 years ago. Kinda obvious. Let's see who can we rate. If you have any suggestions, you can tell me now. Because I will be looking. Who's still online? Actually, there's Boban online. That's it. It was before I followed him. Before Husket. Alright, that's all. That's all for the day. The last case, that will be super long, may take 3 or 4 streams. And after this I will switch to some action game. Because it's very hard to read in visual novels like all the time, every single day. It's not very good for the throat, I mean, the voice. So, thank you for stopping by. Cube, Rich Cat, everyone else. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.